that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
What are you up to now?
Protego! Levioso! Revelio! Revelio! flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented...
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate... I'll be back to playing Snake...
Protego! Accio!
Leviosa!
Accio! Brilliant. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Protego! Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Levioso!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso! Accio!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
Hope you're well. Don't get me started on how horrifying venomous tentacles are. Why we're forced to engage with them in class instead of just reading about them is beyond me.
Protego! Lumos!
Say herbology is the study of magical and mundane plants. Don't you find
Accio!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Levioso! Accio!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Do not look so pitiable.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Never thought I'd witness Sebastian lose a duel.
Accio! Protego! Reparo. Protego! Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Protego.
A girl in our dormitory keeps getting packages of homemade packs.
Levioso. Accio.
Good.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Theo, that's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio. Revelio.
You beat Sebastian in a duel, didn't you? Brilliant!
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Accio. Revelio.
Never thought I'd witness Sebastian lose a duel.
Revelio.
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
Got called on to read out loud in history of magic.
Accidentally levitated Professor Ronan's sandwich once.
Revelio.
School treating you well? I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
I try to imagine a great...
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
My brothers and I prefer pumpkin.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I...
Well, I shall. Hogsmeade's a charming little. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it,
Revelio.
I used to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me.
Revelio.
As is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Revelio.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
Revelio.
You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Revelio.
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Levioso!
Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and
Protego!
terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done like a lion.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new... And a short list gives you plenty of time. I just have to pop into a shop to find some... Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
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 Curious indeed.
How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
The young today aren't willing to put in a word.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy.
Revelio. 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 Protego. Accio.
an inquiring mind.
Revelio. Accio.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
My favorite room is called. It always smells like a pot. You think no spells the sympathy? Never seems to work that way.
Jasper Trout may not keep a tidy tavern, but he'll carry the secrets to the grave.
Very rude to suggest.
What did you think would happen?
I don't know what Madam
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
My cousin recently became an aura. Now you think you'll better know that.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, Ban.
I suppose...
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of... But what? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. Is it not the most fascinating art potion making? Rivals anything you can...
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect... You'll discover all of this soon enough. I also offer ready-made drafts for all man... But for now, let's get... Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Accio.
I officially have all of my supplies.
X.
I did.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Confringo!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Levioso! Potato! Levioso! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! Look out! Confringo! Sendo! Levioso! That's right, you lumbering lout! He's faltering! A few more hits should do the job!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me.
Of course, officer. Repairer. I'll go and see what you want. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to... I should like to thank you.
I was happy to...
Frankly, you just... I own Gladrat. And, as I suspect...
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
I'd say we've earned a...
I sell even more Revelio the items, should you be inclined. At your leisure. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Protego.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
I'd open the own. On second thought, I'd rather be the one drinking the fire whiskey than pouring. Thank goodness.
I'm certainly glad Serona...
I can see that. She didn't seem at all
I think you'll need to... Professor Weasley's son. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after...
Revelio.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
Appears I won't be going up there. I can't go up there. Seems that's off limits to me.
Revelio.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
My uncle knows Kagar. Revelio.
No better feeling than plunging your hand into greenhouse soil. Unless you accidentally uproot a baby mandrake. I wish Professor Garlic would.
Wish I brought. It's herbology homework today.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts? No. I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts...
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly... I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared. Once you've honed your defensive magic for... I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to...
Sounds...
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few... You may be surprised when you're finished. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio. Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Whee!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner. So, Kez.
Get me in the ring.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Is that all you've got? Levioso.
Don't shy away now. Give him what for!
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
There goes my wager.
It's also
Accio. Protego.
Lumos.
Come on. Levioso. You're better than that.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to very good weight. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well, hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Potato! Stupid one.
You're better than that.
Lumos.
There goes my wager. That's all you've got? Potato.
Accio.
Give them what for! Mind the one!
Levioso. Accio.
Act like a winner! Take it!
Levioso.
Arrest them on intentional anger!
Come on.
Lumos.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Accio. Accio. Reparo.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Give him one more! Levioso! Find the one!
There goes my wage.
Act like a winner.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Lumos! 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 Potato! Is that all you've got?
They won't shy away now.
Lumos!
Give them more!
Potato!
Act like a winner.
Lumos!
Find the one!
Leviosa.
Expelliarmus!
Protego! Accio! Lumos! Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. That would be wonderful. Accio. Preparo.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso.
You'll get it.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during...
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems like...
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Away from me!
I trust Mr. Brattleby was...
I finished all of the top.
Glad...
Should be.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain... I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus, concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Incendio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve yours. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toil.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get...
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about them?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her... She and I have had our entanglement.
Thank you.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Good gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
We must remain unseen. So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? There's the whole... Nothing that can help Anne.
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repairer.
Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to Lumos. That's it.
Revelio.
might this lead?
Revelio. Revelio.
Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Protego. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Revelio. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. If I know...
Are there any other empty paintings like...
Yes, a few. If I can work out the riddle of this one.
Have you gained any
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure...
If I have the time,
I've been Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Your description, and they were quite competent on a broom.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I haven't been down to the boat club since
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand.
Good. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and...
Plenty to keep me occupied.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all the... Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in...
clockwise.
Revelio. Revelio.
This is the first year my Pippin. I adore that.
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that? Good thing Professor Weasley
good. The shop was in a mood.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Whoa. Accio. Protego! Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me.
What sort of stand?
I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like...
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss... I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about him. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit.
All right.
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what happened. In the meantime, remember, I am here.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins. When I said as...
You mentioned that you're paint...
I am. It's my call. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any... Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is... It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio.
Levioso!
Accio! Hello, sir. What do you sell?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi.
Any whispers going?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
See, after what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Ahn.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, Why don't you do some more drinking for me?
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso!
A castle.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. It's as if nature herself lends a veil beneath which to orchestrate one's treachery. Come here! No!
Protego! Revelio! Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Accio! Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Accio!
This day's gone on too long.
Accio!
How nice of you to stop by.
Incendio!
You're like a plum bumble beneath my feet.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
An encampment. This must be it. Protego! Levioso! Accio!
I won't.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Ahn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Over here.
This will not go well for you.
Accio! Incendio!
I will make you pay.
What an unfortunate end for you. I shall avenge your death.
Many of you are there. Yes!
Get away with that.
Lumos!
Ranrock will unite us. I shall avenge your death.
Accio! Lumos! Protego!
You can't stop us.
We're dying, are we?
I won't rest until you're dead.
You are outmatched. Surely you can see you won't get away with that. That was unimpressive. Are you quite finished? An utterly pitiful display.
Levioso!
What an unfortunate disappointment.
Incendio!
I shall avenge your death.
Accio! That was quite something. Now, to free Ahn's cards. Accio! Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Ahn. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Levioso. Levioso. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Ahn, I have good news.
I don't know. Ramrock's a lot cool.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad. Perhaps my...
What a nice idea, Ahn. I wish you luck with it.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this.
Revelio.
Beetle the Bard is busy, hairy-hearted for my taste.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
flowers should be kept in the order of like black. Wouldn't want riffraff running things. That's what my mother said.
I don't think owls make very good pets. You can't smoke.
Revelio.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending and ill-tempered as he is?
I thought Professor Black would get rid of all the muggle-born students. Too much. And have you seen?
Revelio.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visit? I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late. Plant the seeds there now.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why?
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Done! What now? What? You'll find that some plants are better suited to... The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to come back and see me when...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Try. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastard. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
With that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I've learned our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable.
remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite...
Magical.
I'm glad. Huh. Well...
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my...
Revelio.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness. Are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I can't...
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that. Anyone fancy going to Broody?
Greetings. I'm convinced that behind her rather dodgy exterior, Professor Weasley's had some rather marvelous adventures.
I think I'll go for...
Incendio. Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan.
Big match today. It all comes down to... Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
Yes, Natty.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
Give 'em all four!
Come on!
Incendio.
They made a crop spread.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck.
Levio. Incendio.
That's all you've got. Hey,
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Act like a winner!
Lumos.
Arresto momento!
Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Incendio.
There goes my way.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Expelliarmus!
Incendio. Ringo.
Find the one!
Levioso. Ringo. Incendio.
You're better than that!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio.
Act like a winner!
Come on!
Incendio. Incendio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out. Confringo. Levioso.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Frigo.
Protego.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
Accio. Incendio.
There goes my wages.
Lumos.
You're better than that.
Expelliarmus.
Find the one!
Come on.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Don't shy away now.
Descendo!
Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa.
Descendo!
Incendio.
Confringo.
Incendio. That's all you've got? Accio. Frigo. Lumos.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Act like a winner!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
There you go.
Defendo. Leviosa. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck.
Find the one!
Confringo. Come on. Protego.
Descendo!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Stupefy. That's all you Levioso.
Leviosa.
Incendio.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Incendio.
Me out! You're better than that!
Incendio.
Descendo!
There goes my wager.
Protego. Expelliarmus.
Act like a winner!
Confringo.
Incendio.
Protego.
Accio.
Leviosa.
Accio. Incendio.
Protego.
Leviosa.
Protego! Descendo!
Stupid one.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
There goes my wages.
Protego!
Incendio.
You're better than that!
Care to try?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Ringo.
Stupid one.
Leviosa.
Accio. Incendio.
Take.
Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Care to try?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Protego.
Descendo! Protego!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very.
Ringo.
Is that all you've got?
Arrest the Protego!
Ringo. Expelliarmus.
Incendio.
Leviosa.
You're better than that!
Ringo. Leviosa.
Protego.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
Give him all four. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Find the one.
Care to try?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Descendo!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Levioso!
Descendo!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Protego!
Descendo!
Levioso!
Accio!
There goes my wager.
Accio! Incendio! Rico!
Confringo!
You're better than that! Potato!
Get away now! Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Act like a winner!
There goes my wager.
Incendio! Levioso!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Confringo!
Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo!
Don't shy away now.
Fringo!
Incendio!
You're better than that!
Come on!
Take.
Incendio! Levioso! Protego!
Care to...
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good.
Brilliant! Give him what for!
Accio! Incendio!
There goes my way.
Fringo!
Mind the one!
There you go.
Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
Defendo!
Accio!
That's the winner!
Incendio! Accio!
Expelliarmus!
Levioso! Incendio!
Levioso! Levioso!
Accio!
Levioso!
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Protego!
Levioso!
Incendio!
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple...
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I wonder how my herbology plants are doing.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like...
Excellent idea.
Actually, I might come back...
That's fine.
You can't be beat, can you?
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Revelio.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Professor, do you...
I do.
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of... Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than... As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always...
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus!
Still at it?
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Accio! Expelliarmus!
I hear alcohol.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Incendio!
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my arms get so but I must have confused.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said perhaps you could...
I suppose I could help.
Oh, if you could collect them and bring...
Oh, I've been turned around.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. I should investigate. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Hello, can I...
Oh, I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom.
Diving into the lake.
Split.
What do you need help retrieve?
Years ago, my grandfather, they never...
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made... Father was so distraught. A treasured family astrally.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch medleys. Why would...
That's like asking why the sky is blue. We are known for our contributions to science, but with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly want...
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back. I understand. I've cross-referenced my best guess. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Found ya! Put me back there! Right off! Expelliarmus! Look what you've done! You'll pay for that.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Yo there! Don't take over! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this to cover my dead money!
You're only delaying the inevitable.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Are you all...
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they...
You mentioned someone...
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of... I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in...
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rude. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Levioso! Revelio. Expelliarmus.
These
Incendio.
things are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio.
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day.
Revelio.
Hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
Wait, how does it work? I must review my notes.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you... My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of... and books.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready.
Glad you're keeping at it.
That'd be brilliant.
If you need to stop practicing before you... Nicely done.
Protego! Levioso!
That was something. Keep trying.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
That's it!
Accio! Expelliarmus!
You'll get it! Next time, perhaps!
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan.
Oh, stop. Don't make me... Seriously, well done. Training dummies... Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped...
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
All of that on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow more.
My parents considered keeping me home from school.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of... I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley, but...
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Thwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Thwooper feather.
I assure you he won't. Wait until you see what I'm...
Can you remind me what you needed again?
Oh, it's...
Keep your potion station.
Revelio.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Thwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this...
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about Wiggenweld.
Oh! And
Some...
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy.
I'm sorry, Professor.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're new.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do, in addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you... Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, My robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion.
Now,
but there are many.
Learn.
This is young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Reading is as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio.
Any spell. Why can't students see that?
Revelio.
It takes a fair bit of skill with a wand to win every duel crossed once.
Accio! Accio! Revelio. Accio.
2 seconds to do a bit of late night. It's getting mild.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Any luck finding my diary?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you...
Oh, you're not at all...
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Off on another adventure, are we?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace.
Oh, how incredible!
I did find it. However, I've...
What? But you...
Finders keepers, Grace.
I hope your new astrolabe brings you nothing but sorrow. If you can even work out how to use it. I knew I should have done the dive myself. Father's wishes be damned.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope? Accio! Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook Belladonna for ill.
I'm sorry to hear that. But
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to... Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to on. Scrope would not dare.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things.
Tell me more about this treasured ring. How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us, but...
Scrope is... Take this toast. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Potato! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like... How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. What would I want with yellowed old page?
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. Here's an idea. Why don't you meet...
How is it possible to steal from...
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. He has a penchant for wrecking things. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive...
Why did I need...
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I think I could guess...
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence...
I suppose if that's the...
I'm sure the pages... If you don't mind this...
Where did you suggest we...
Near the Forbidden Forest.
I suppose if that's the only...
I'm sure the pages are... If you don't mind this...
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves. Revelio.